I reach the end of the trail. The air is still, and I am a hunter. The hunt has led me to the forgotten edges of this world. Seasons pass, drawing me deeper into the darkness, where I have found the truth. That my redemption is found in ashes. That I must burn away the past to set things right. Once an assassin, now their pursuer. I must destroy those who I once called brother. The air is still, and I am a hunter.
And with that, welcome back to another stream of Assassin's Creed No HUD. Continuing the series run we started a couple months back. And yeah, with Freedom Cry now finished and Antivalis story sent off for now. We are going to dive into the story of Shay Patrick Cormac, an assassin turning Templar. And yeah, this is kind of like a story in between kind of like Black Flag and AC3, trying to connect the two of them together, but also actually connecting into games like AC Unity. And yeah, this actually came out in the same year that Unity did, at the same time, but still for the last gen consoles, to kind of like, I guess, also have a title for people on those platforms back then. However, that also meant it had an extremely short development time of like 9 months. Being like decided to be developed on the whim after the success of Black Flag, and with the realization that Unity might both also have issues and only release for the new gen. So trying to capitalize on the old gen, they brought up this. That being said, though, there's definitely some things that have to be commended for the short development time, and that's mostly, I think, the world, but also the gameplay, which of course is still based on Black Flag, which in itself was a great system. So yeah, there's definitely reasons why this game could be released in such a short time, because they mostly made use of like Black Flag's systems. In a way, I guess you could say this feels like a more elaborate expansion on top of Black Flag. But yeah, either way, welcome in everyone. Hey there, Silent. Also good morning, Brutus. And hey there, Stanley, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone had a good weekend. And yeah, welcome back to our No HUD series run. Gonna be starting off with Rogue today, and yeah, honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to it. It's been a while since I played the game, especially without the HUD. I didn't actually play it last year, and yeah, this definitely has some things going for it. And I think for the change we're doing, this game might actually be quite alright with like how the open world functions. But yeah, let's see for ourselves, I guess. Perfect. fits in there.
Stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise the Assassin Brotherhood. These are the tenets of the Creed, the principles I used to live by. I was a young man then. The 7 Years' War was about to begin. I could not have imagined what the future had in store for me, nor the cost I would choose to bear. My name is Shay Patrick Cormac. This is my story.
And first objective, kill the assassin. So first things first, we're gonna go and check if indeed all of the HUD settings are turned off. Yes. So we're playing without a breath meter, without a crew meter, without a social status indicator. So basically, are they trying to investigate me? How long are they taking to investigate? Things like that. If they are friendly or something. It also will get rid of things like combat indicators. So basically, if they're trying to attack you, and you usually would get like a warning, you have to like pay attention to the animation and what they're like maybe shouting instead. Also like whether it's like a heavy or like regular attack in like later games, you won't see. No health bar, no minimap, which of course is the biggest challenge in terms of like navigation. No puppeteer, no tutorials, no updates, no wanted meter, no weapon indicator, no character icon, and no cell display. But yeah, Stanley, he like truly went into the shadows. The actor for Shay. Hey there, Schiller. That's a good way to describe it, actually. The poor man's Black Flag, that's still better than Skull and Bones in terms of like being a pirate game. Probably you're quite right there. Wait until you get to Valhalla. Yeah, I know, right? Valhalla already being like a huge game and playing at no HUD and no fast travel. It's gonna be interesting.
Well, we won't lack for firewood at least.
You see how the shadow of those trees kind of like look like an assassin symbol. Not sure if that is by intention.
Admit it, I nearly had you.
Nearly counts for nothing, Shay. And besides, no. That was just luck.
I make my own luck, Liam.
You've been saying that for years, but you're precious little to show for it. Or have you been spending it all getting out of trouble?
Well, you know, trouble just follows me around.
Let's head back. Come on. Captain de Andre and his crew must have run into some trouble. Who knew meeting with smugglers would lead to no good?
I still don't understand why you can't tell me what we're doing here.
Because Chevalier decided not to tell you.
I thought we were friends, Liam.
We are. But this is business. It doesn't concern you, Shay.
He said the thing.
Am I going too fast for you?
I'm just keeping an eye on you, in case you fall down and hurt yourself.
Speaking of falling down, do you remember the focal quest where you need to burn some supplies? You can even find them with map and compass. Yeah, there's quite a few of those missions. I just gotta find like random stuff all across like a certain region. So those quests are gonna take a while. I probably just handle them as like passive quests and then like do other shit in the area. And that way I can like come across them by chance, I guess, and just other stuff primarily. But it still might take a good chunk of time.
Hurry. We best not keep Chevalier waiting.
Où sont ces crétins? Hold it together, men! We will find a way off this island. Look to those wounds, young man. Look to those wounds, young man. Hold it together, men! We will find a way off this island.
Okay, I think that's all he says.
Where the hell were you two?
We're out hunting. What happened here?
My men were attacked by some English sea dogs.
Why, Captain Joseph. Couldn't you fight them all off by yourself like you're always saying?
It is Capitaine Louis-Joseph Gauthier, Chevalier de la Vérendrye. And you are dreaming if you think any training could make you into a proper assassin. Do you even know what that means? It means being responsible for an ancient and proud tradition. It means obeying your mentor without question. How else will we ensure freedom for the human race?
Them's pretty words, Chevalier. But I don't feel too free at the moment.
Well then, feel educated! I will teach you some manners, boy.
And there's so much wrong with this scene on so many levels.
Viens, viens!
You know, it's like Chevalier, the first thing you see him is like half a bottle of alcohol, where if you don't listen to the dialogue, you assume, okay, he's probably just drinking it himself.
Cabbage farmer.
Or that he's like tending to the wounds if you listen to the dialogue. But either way, he like throws it away, you know, like out of anger. And then Shay doesn't have like any sympathy for him, like basically being attacked and almost dying. You know, it's like, yeah, you said you're so good, you know.
You rot-brained
Doesn't matter that you like lost your half of your crew or something. So kind of like problematic from Shay. Then Chevalier says like absolute bullshit about the Brotherhood.
Teach you some manners, boy.
You know, like being responsible for a proud and ancient tradition is what it means to be an assassin, right? It means to obey your master no matter what.
Teach you some manners, boy.
But yeah, it's supposed, I guess, to showcase the corruption of the Brotherhood at this time. Honestly, it's kinda bollocks because, you know, Liam wouldn't agree with this either. And he's just standing there, you know, and still like obeying his masters for no reason whatsoever. Like being an assassin means quite the opposite, but that's how they kinda like portray them.
Viens, viens!
Under these circumstances, you can't really blame Shay for feeling, you know, kind of like not too free in this moment. If this is how like assassins in a position of power behave, you know. But is it quite kind of like accurate to the portrayal of like other AC games assassins? I don't think so.
Viens, viens! I will teach you some manners, boy. Viens, viens.
Gentlemen, stop! We got a common enemy, and I reckon he's close.
The Royal Navy attack my vessel and force my men to flee. We are stranded, and what is worse, the smugglers we were supposed to meet have been taken prisoner.
Shay and I'll free those smugglers. You, treat your wounded. Take these. You'll need them. Tread with care, Shay. The Royal Navy be ready for us. Remember your training.
Hey there, Dr. Darling. Everyone's favorite AC game. Oh yeah. Yeah, if there is a game kind of like dividing the fan base, it's definitely this one.
They don't stand a chance.
Where are your mates now, you bilge rat? Talk before I bash out your brains! We will find them and let them bury what's left of you.
The fuck?
Keep an eye out, lads! Their pals are still out there somewhere!
There he goes again.
Like how he detected me from
You there!
from like being in the bushes.
Happy hunting, lads! Set her ablaze! Keep that French vessel!
Knock, knock.
Knock knock. Averot, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream today with Alien Isolation. How did it go?
Thank you.
And yeah, welcome to everyone's favorite AC game, as Dr. Darling described it. We're making a bit of our own luck today.
Many thanks. I thought I'd be hanged.
But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Hey, Lucinda, good morning. Chilla, welcome back, dude. I'm freeing smugglers, indeed. Yeah, all the smugglers. It's kind of funny how you guys always join when I do like a smuggling quest. Got a few missions done and up to date with all of the collectibles so far. Very nice, that's awesome. Definitely sounds like the playthrough's going according to plan. But yeah, that game looks so good for being 10 years old, actually. Quite atmospheric.
I was saving those fellas for you.
Very thoughtful.
Maybe you were not completely useless, Shay.
Speaking of useless, those blockheads won't be needing this vessel anymore.
This pile of mail? You want her, Shay? She is yours. Now bring me back to my ship.
You heard, Chevalier? This vessel is yours, Shay. Go on. Take the wheel. Some of the men you rescued agreed to join us. They should prove a good crew.
I'm not so certain about their captain, but next to me you are the most experienced sailor in the Brotherhood, Shay. Besides, we could use another vessel. Even this pitiful one.
Roger choice, and you already know what the other phases of that game's 10th will be, so looking forward as the year goes by to do those two. It really does hold up really well. Some of the facial animations have dated a bit, but still really good quality. Yeah, I agree. Like overall, it seems like the atmosphere and the like environmental graphics are definitely the candy for the eye. But yeah, it certainly holds up quite well for sure. Yeah, that's good that you already know what other kind of like playthrough ideas you want to do in the future to celebrate the game's anniversary. It's a shame Shay didn't remain an assassin, he would have been a good one. Yeah, honestly, he had a lot of potential for sure. Potential the Templars realized they could use themselves. Right to Cinder. Boom, ship acquired easy. It's kind of funny how in Black Flag it takes quite a while for you to acquire your own ship. In this game it's like literally first mission. And they go.
Fine, ain't she?
It's like speed running.
Your own pile of garbage, yes?
Ah, with a lick of paint and a few new cannons, she'll look as fine as anything on the Seven Seas.
Shall we begin, Captain?
Indeed, mate.
Oh, Connor.
She's a mess, but she's still afloat. And her name's the Morgan.
Morgan? That silly fairy queen who ruined Merlin, the wise? Oh, she's perfect for you, Shay.
The Morgan was an old goddess. She's the queen of war and darkness. She harvested the souls of fallen warriors. Perfect indeed.
Bit of foreshadowing there for Shay. Foreshadowing?
Sir! More! The sea's heaving hard to starboard!
Okay, that's the ship there, I believe.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Some sort of cargo there, sir!
A ship! She is a false shin! They will sink her!
Let's put the Morgan to the test, Captain Shay.
Ready for battle, men.
Ready here!
Pull up, lads. Loose the royals.
Stop them, boy!
Fire!
No match for us, Captain!
Fire!
They're tearing her to pieces! Do something!
Keep
Spread our wings to the wind!
Oh, shit!
Fire!
He's breaking up!
Fire!
Okay, are there any other ships? Yeah, over there.
Close to flanks! On your mark, Captain! She's breaking up!
Fire!
It seems this vessel is battle ready after all. I will return to what is left of the Gertrude. It's a long way home. We have repairs to do.
Sing hearty, lads! Chevalier is pleased with us.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're roll and show. Our boots and our clothes are all in the erotic and dandy and
What course would you have me set, Shay?
Time to report back to the mentor. Wouldn't you agree?
Wise words, Captain. Wise words.
This has got to be like the fastest title screen ever.
What the hell did you do? It's some kind of dormant virus? Shit. Hang on, I'm getting you out of there.
Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit. We repeat, please remain calm. Do not
Sorry for the rough exit. Earpiece working, check. You were just in an animus. Animus, yes? You were using it to access a genetic memory file in Helix labeled Shay Cormac? You work for Abstergo Entertainment, remember? Any of this ringing a bell? Your session triggered something bad, and it's affecting the whole building. We need to find your boss. You haven't forgotten your boss, have you? Melanie LeMay, zipper, chipper, overachiever? Here, take your communicator, check it if you get lost. Now let's get out of here.
This is not a drill. Please
Follow me.
proceed calmly
Double
to
time.
the nearest exit.
This chaos is absolutely your fault, in case you're wondering.
Not panic. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Is it?
Not a test. We repeat,
Yeah, what a lovely person, isn't she? Animus. You understand me?
What's wrong with you? Come on!
Rod, do you think spreading out anniversary runs of games across the year will work best? Do you think doing it like that for Black Flag last year was wise? Might make the amount of phases a bit less full, just by combining certain aspects together that can be done in one pass.
Hurry! We gotta get out of here!
I think that's definitely a good way to do it. That way you, you know, don't spend too much time on a, like a celebration run, in case you're like also doing others during the year.
Hey, numbskull, don't wander off!
And you still get to do like everything you wanted to do in the game. Roll go, yeah.
What?
Yeah, one thing this game still does well is like including the shanties, I guess, from Black Flag, and even adding a couple new ones, I think. Of course, I'm aiming for 100% sync.
Come with
Of
me if you
course.
wanna live.
I love doing 100% in Rogue in general, especially with no HUD, when I don't even see what's like on the map or something. Without any fast traveling and
Come with me if
without,
you wanna live.
yeah, looking at the map too much often. Also, hey there, Mustang, welcome in.
What's wrong with you? Come on!
Well, apart from like being yelled at by this person, I'm doing quite well, thank you. Let's just go away. I don't want to be yelled at. This place seems nicer.
Numbskull, don't wander off!
She even screams into my earpiece. Okay, that's like next level. Shida Revelations was fast, you believe? That is true, actually. Yeah, because Revelations, of course, have the trailer to start the game and then the title drop from the trailer. But yeah, I wonder if Rogue has been like the fastest title drop as part of the gameplay. You know, where you kind of like have a beginning gameplay section and then the title drops afterwards. Because it occurs to me like gameplay wise it might be the case, but who knows. Definitely feels quite fast.
Come with me if you want to live.
Yeah, exactly, Mustang. Starting Rogue, doing a bit of exploration. I didn't play this game last year, so I definitely feel ready to play it again.
We gotta get out of here.
But I think it was good to take like a year break of this. What, do you think she needs a hidden blade? Absolutely. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If you have so many games that have like a celebration run where you wanna like pay justice to them. I guess organizing it is probably key to like be able to do it all. Come with me if you want to live. Nice reference to the Terminator movies. Interesting.
I can't let you in here.
She's like the female Terminator of a modern day. Clearly. Oh. So all across the modern day you can find like tablets with like messages about certain subjects. In this case, this is in regards to Ezio Auditore. So this is of course the Templar point of view here, which explains some of the statements. I agree that Ezio's shady character makes him unsuitable for a leading role. So maybe we can take him out altogether and create a virtual tourism feature? Something like: travel to the Italian Renaissance for a taste of fine wine, free thought and filthy hearts, as Abstergo Entertainment shows you the true meaning of enlightenment. Attend wild parties, witness spectacles unseen for 500 years, and rub elbows with the most famous nerd the world has ever known, Leonardo da Vinci. I'm also considering a series focusing on some notable serial killers of history. Ezio certainly qualifies. Anyways, have a think and let me know what you came up with. If she were a Terminator, simply hearing her yelling for too long would kill her target. I like how she's standing there almost like T-pose. The arms just need to be a bit higher there. But yeah, there's of course Melanie as well. We know her already from Black Flag.
What the hell is happening?
A file labeled Shay Cormac was booby-trapped with some kind of virus.
Your job is to prevent things like this.
We need to contain these genetic memories, then we can destroy them.
No. Isolate them. I want to study these memories.
But...
With respect, Miss LeMay, this is not a request.
You heard the man.
fine.
I need to borrow your numbskull. That okay with you, Ms. LeMay?
Hey there, this might seem a bit weird, but you're gonna work for contractors we hired to, you know, upgrade our security. Mr. Otzoberg and Ms. Violet DaCosta.
Call me Violet.
I have to go check on our people and prepare a statement for the press. Do whatever they tell you to do, okay? Go team!
Technically, you're not responsible for this, but you're the one who let the virus out, so I think it's only fair you help me clean it up. Mr. Berg wants us to relive Shay's genetic memories. To do that, we need to access them from Helix. But the Helix is down. We'll have to reboot the main servers in the basement. Man, whoever designed this virus is a genius. Not only does it restrict our access to the cloud, it's adapted to fuck up the other operating systems that regulate building functions. Melanie, the elevators are out of commission. Are we stuck on this floor?
get a repair crew on site ASAP.
There's a working area server on this floor. I guess it'll have to do for now.
Agent DaCosta, I want regular updates on your progress with Shay's genetic memories.
Why? He's just a nobody as far as I can tell.
If Shay Cormac is who I suspect he is, then this temporary setback may provide us with an unexpected reward. Proceed to the server room on this floor.
Rod in the Terminator, Kyle Reese, who's sent to protect Sarah Connor, says that line to her when he finally finds her. And Terminator 2 VT-800 reprogrammed and sent to protect John Connor says it to Sarah when he helps her escape the psychiatric facility she was in. I gotcha. Also, Burke has pictures of Shay plastered all over his wards. Yeah, he seems a bit obsessed with him. It is kind of interesting that Shay's memories are to be like infected with a virus, because it could explain why some of the story feels like a bit, you know, odd, I guess you could say. But yeah, that virus I think is more like the assassins trying to hack in and like witnessing what happened with Shay, I think. Because at the end of the game and the story, also Burke is kind of like sending,
Come on, numbskull.
yeah, kind of like footage from Shay to the assassins, where kind of like exposes where they apparently have failed. But yeah, I guess they could have went there and said they actually corrupted some of the memories with the virus. Because then I think some of the issues people are having with the story would become a bit more like logical.
I have dogs at home that are better trained than you are.
Great. The writer's letters also get the idea that there is something more about Shay. Yeah, I guess it's because of the virus, to be honest. Kind of like the virus infects his memories, like his file. Which sets him off that the assassins are probably interested in learning about him or something. I think that's why he assumes that there's basically more to Shay, but he definitely often says it in a context where it seems like he knows that Shay must have been like, you know, the greatest Templar who ever lived or something. Or the most important assassin or whatever. Which is kind of like a reach, to say it mildly. And yeah, that of course he doesn't know and can't be so sure about. But yeah, I think also Burke himself is very much highly manipulated by the Templars and their ideology. There's actually quite a bit of footage you can find of him being interviewed or narrating something where you can really tell how they messed with him. Busted no fire exits. Well, whoa, somebody didn't design building according to security standards. Yeah, who would have thought? With a company like Abstergo. There's even a subject for Arno from Unity. Now, similar to the other playthroughs, I don't want to actually read everything in the modern day here. I'm just gonna scroll through it if anybody wants to read it. But yeah, the playthrough is gonna not be like in-depth for the modern day. But yeah, given that this game came along, came outside at the same time as Unity, there's like a lot of crossovers and kind of like connections between this and Unity. What you guess that could be the explanation, but the game just gives him knowledge that they want him to have just so he has it. if there were a scene with Burke where he discovers something that would have smoothed things over, it definitely would, yeah. That is definitely true. Also, hey, Grace, welcome in. Ahoy. Hope you're doing well.
Do you see a flashing wireless signal? Great. That means you can still access systems. Go ahead and patch me into their feed. Once you restore the server, I'll connect your Animus workstation back to Helix. In theory, if you align the beams to segments of the core, it should solve the problem. But here's where it gets tricky. You have to move the circles in such a way that each segment is powered by a beam. The keyword here is each. One beam and one beam only per core segment, okay? Once everything is lit up properly, the system will reboot. Got it? Give it a shot. Good job. This core wasn't too complex, but rebooting the advanced hardware in the rest of the building will require more work.
The assassins would have you believe that Al-Mualim was a great mentor who became corrupted with greed, and that he schemed with the Templars to acquire an apple of Eden. I see instead a shrewd and cunning leader, a man who used his best assassin, Altair ibn Lahad, to eliminate his conspirators in order to keep the apple for himself, so that he could use it to enforce world peace. While it must be stated unequivocally that Al-Mualim was not a Templar, it is interesting to me that his vision of peace was more in line with Templar philosophy than assassin. In the past, both sides had the same goal, that of peace. Our only difference was how we chose to achieve it. Had Al-Mualim not been killed by Altair and allowed to carry out his plan, perhaps we would not be fighting now. It was only after Altair reformed the Brotherhood with its new ideals of free will that the conflict truly escalated and spread across the planet. For if the so-called wise man of the mountain can see things from our point of view, surely the same can be said for other assassins.
Now, Otzoberg. None of the assassins could ever kinda like have any kinda like idea why the Templars are doing what they do. It's only Al-Mualim, you know. But I can really tell how he's kinda like thinking from the, you know, kinda like Abstergo point of view that he's been manipulated by. Because what he says at the beginning, the assassins would like you to believe that this and this is all facts, you know. And when he says instead, I choose to see, you know, it's like he's kind of like pushing that aside. Kind of like focus on the things that he finds inspiring about Al-Mualim, you know. But what he says, the assassins claim is very much true, and he doesn't negate it either.
Okay. So I'm not sure you're supposed to see that. You should just get back to your Animus. With the servers back online, you could, in theory, restore your co-workers' workstations if you know, feel like being helpful. And you could, in theory, find some more digital goodies if you know, feel like being sneaky. Hey, one of your co-workers dropped his communicator by the elevator. If you see any tech lying around like that, grab them. There might be a clue as to who did this.
Now that you have unlocked Shay Cormac's memories, we stand on the brink of a grand discovery. I know you must have questions about your new assignment, or about me. For now, all I will say is that Shay's story contains the answers. Shay will lead you to a greater understanding.
Yeah, I guess that's definitely what you meant there, Rod, you know. It's like he will lead us to a great discovery, a greater understanding. And you know that how? All you know is that apparently the assassins are also interested in him. But they could be interested in, you know, anything. It wouldn't even have to be like Shay specifically, it could also have been Liam or whatever. And they had like the, you know, genetic material, or looked for the genetic material of like Shay instead. Because they couldn't get Liam's or whatever. Or they like tried to see more about like Achilles. Grace is still pretty sick, had a core of work today, really hoping you're back to it by tomorrow. I hope so too, Grace. I hope you feel better much soon. But you maybe feel like, you know, at least better by tonight. How long have you been sick for now? Templars peace through force and oppression, assassins peace through eliminating those who pose major threats to people's lives and freedoms. Yeah, it's a tough call, isn't it? Rod's armor limb compromised the assassins of the creed, so he's not supposed to be a revert assassin or assassin mentor by the assassin. Pointing out that someone who betrays has the same goal as the enemy of those who they betray doesn't make him representative of how the assassins can do things the same way that the Templars do. Yeah, that's the thing, like you can't really generalize all of the assassins, neither can you do it for all of the Templars because they're made up by individuals and some of them might decide to betray their associations, but that happens on either side and yeah, they're definitely not representative of like, you know, the average member of either group. So it's definitely a weak example to make, I guess. Of course, you could have chosen any other kind of like assassin mentor. I gotcha, Grace. Yeah, definitely this time of the year where things like that tend to happen. But yeah, I hope you're drinking a lot and hopefully your voice is gonna feel much better soon. Yeah, I think it's time to go back into the Animus.
It has been a long time.
Achilles.
Adewale, how go things in the West Indies?
Very poorly, I'm afraid.
Your countenance tells me we should discuss this. Come.
Who's our visitor?
That's Adewale. He was a slave who freed himself, and hundreds of his brothers in the West Indies. That man's a living incarnation of the Creed.
See?
You join me for some practice?
Soon. I've got other business first.
Shay's like, oh my god. So for Shay, this of course is like a chance where he sees, okay, this is somebody who I can maybe look up to, you know? So he decides kind of like to spy on them, I guess, or listen to the dialogue. Which is kind of important for the later stages of the game, because this is kind of like Adewale talking about one of the earthquakes that happened. Lots of coffee for the warm and water for the water. Exactly. But yeah, sounds like a good combo, Grace. Yeah, definitely great seeing Adewale again, especially now after we have finished Freedom Cry. But yeah, he certainly is the embodiment of a Creed in lots of ways, you know. Like how many people he freed across the West Indies out of like slavery. But yeah, the thing is, you know, this already, like, having Adewale say that things are going poorly in the West Indies, and then afterwards learning about the earthquake, and Adewale is also gonna say things like they're trying to help the local populace, you know, and then witnessing it himself, he still believes that the assassins want this to happen. You know, he still believes that the assassins want the earthquakes to happen. Even though he sees Adewale talk about it like it's a, you know, massive unfortunate event with like lots of deaths, and they're trying to help, you know, the people as best as they can, you know. But I think a lot of that usually gets this explained by basically his trauma of like witnessing something like this. So yeah. But yeah, it is interesting, Jay's thought process or lack thereof.
It was terrible, Achilles. The ground shook, and the ocean waves crashed over Port-au-Prince.
How many were lost?
Thousands. No family was left untouched.
I hate to bring up practical matters at a time like this, but did Macandal's man complete his task before the earthquake hit?
I cannot know. Vonredi has not been found. He was a strong Maroon, one of Macandal's best students.
Such a shame. So we cannot know if he found the site.
Indeed. But if there was a temple under the waves, I doubt it is still standing.
And the artifacts that showed the way?
Stolen. The Templars broke in during the chaos. They seized the manuscript and precursor box. They gave chase on the sea but lost their trail when they reached New York.
We must consider what to do next.
Okay, sorry, I had to mute myself here for a sec. But yeah, so basically, Achilles sent out an assassin to carry out a mission in the area. And that assassin apparently triggered the seismic shock, you know, and the earthquake by interacting with the temple. And that assassin then got ambushed by a Templar who then killed him in the earthquake. Which meant that the assassins who caused it had never a chance to return to the homestead and basically tell Achilles about what happened, you know, and why it happened. The only thing that Achilles knows is, okay, my assassin has been there for a mission, and an earthquake happened. But he doesn't know that those two are necessarily connected, you know. That being said, of course, Achilles could think that that has been the case, but it would be a reach, I guess, you know, to think that a piece of Eden or whatever could actually cause something of that size, because we've never actually seen it before happening. It's not like it's like known to happen like that. So it's not really something that Achilles thinks is connected. You know, it's just also like an area where earthquakes tend to happen, you know. It's not like something necessarily out of the ordinary. So yeah. I feel like this definitely explains maybe a bit of the ignorance that the assassins have towards both things being connected.
So if the first came to
But yeah, this place, of course, you know from AC3, it's the Davenport homestead. We spent quite a bit of time to actually renovate it and expand it by all kinds of other settlers. And yeah, really build up like a community. Okay, gotta find the training area. Once they know they're connected, they don't want to trigger them anymore. But in Shay's blind frustration and anger, he doesn't consider that. Yeah. Yeah, which is kind of like ironic because Shay has so much time to think about this, right? Like he's traveling all the way from Portugal back to the East Coast, which means like months of traveling. And he has like so much time to think about it, you know, and certainly he would wager the outcomes. You know, he would at least think about, okay, does Achilles really want this to happen? What's the argument for why he doesn't? Maybe he doesn't know, you know. Like even if he's so convinced that he's guilty, it would still probably cross your mind because he's still your mentor and you still like affiliate to the assassins and would still try to make sense of why this happened. But with Shay, he doesn't even try, you know. He's just like, you sent me to murder innocents. It's like, right, and what reason does Achilles have to want that, you know? What does it serve him to destroy, like, cities? Nothing. That's what.
You are late.
Oh, what did I miss?
Only the first hour of training,
We're always training, Kisagawase.
and will continue to do so.
Do not waste your words. Shay abhors improvement as much as cats abhor leashes.
Hey,
A pity. The boy has so much potential. But so little discipline.
all right. All right. What would you have me do?
Well played.
So, what's the challenge today?
Shooting straight and true. Here, you can use these.
These are yours.
Well, I want you to have half a chance of succeeding. Go on. Shoot these targets. You can take your time, but not too much. We've more work after this. Reload. Anyone can hit targets standing still. Let's see how you do on the run. Come on, hurry up.
Jesus, stop cancelling the animation, please. What? These are not ones I'm looking for.
Come on, hurry up.
Don't tell me I missed one. Never mind, that works.
Well done, Shay. Keep it up. You're doing all right, Shay. But don't let the others vex you. They mean well, but they'll never show it.
They never should. Sounds like assassins, you know. Completely cold, unempathetic guys. I don't care about anything than training and killing. Yeah, it really showcases, I guess, Rod, that the game really was kind of like a speedrun in a way, in its development and its writing. It just needed like a, you know, plot like that to even justify having an assassin turning Templar in such short a time, I guess, and in so little amount of missions.
It's about time you showed up.
Far be it from me to keep a lady waiting.
I'm no lady here. And don't you forget it. I'm your teacher. And you're better.
Well, some of that is true at least. What would we be doing?
Exploring a myriad ways to end a life. You two! Make yourselves useful and watch Shay. Can you kill without being noticed? Huh, a classic haystack. Hide in it, and surprise your target when he gets close. Nicely done. I am surprised. You certainly know how to handle yourself. Stay low and stick to the brush. Be patient and you might hit your target. Top form, Shay. You did better than I expected. Have your skills actually grown, Shay? Do not get a swelled head over it.
Achilles made the mistake to not talk to Shay as he was confronted. He could tell...
For dinner, perhaps?
He could tell Shay to calm down and explain what he means, but that's all.
Be patient. Be silent. Never let them see you coming.
Yeah, it's definitely a communication issue from either side, you know. I mean, it certainly isn't easy to talk to somebody who's like charging and screaming at you constantly, because Achilles initially doesn't react like, you know, screaming back or something. He's just saying that can't be like quite chill. And Shay just keeps on charging and charging on at Achilles and accusing him of things. So Achilles at some point is just like, okay, I had enough of this. He isn't calming down. And, you know, he needs to get out first. But it's certainly something that Achilles also could have handled better. But it's certainly not easy to handle, I guess, if somebody's behaving like that, completely erratic. But you don't feel a high-ranking assassin would say that unless the lower-ranking assassin stepped way out of line, I'm your better. Yeah. I've definitely wrote a lot of the assassins kind of like as cold-hearted dudes. That just care about being like the best assassin, whatever. Shay throwing a tantrum doesn't help. Yeah, definitely does. Having some oat milk coffee with chocolate croissant. Today's one rainy, cold and foggy day. That is fair. Yeah, fast is also pretty cold. Huh? Why are there coins? It's pretty cold here as well. And kinda like cloudy. But apart from that. Currently for us it's about 5 to 10 degrees or so. So not like overly cold, I guess, for being winter time. But it's not warm either.
Shay, follow me. It's time you learn to survive in the frontier.
I think I've been managing well enough so far.
Perhaps. But there is more I can teach you.
is time for the hunt. Use all your senses together to find prey. Killing should not be meaningless. We must use what nature gives us. Good. Now to use what you have taken from nature.
Okay, so we can craft a pistol holster. Ratonagedon, is that you? Definitely quite a reference, huh?
You can keep your pistols close. Achilles has one more thing to show you.
Definitely something that Ratonagedon would also say. Never waste what nature gives you. And be thankful for it. The leap of faith training. You know what I find a bit weird is the fact that a lot of the assassins here are basically wearing the fuck outfits. You know, like the bandit outfits. Because later on they basically make it like all of the bandits, all of the gangs are like assassins basically. You know. Why didn't they just make them actually wear assassin shit and then have like the bandits with bandits, you know? But yeah, it's kinda like weird.
Shay, I hear you've become quite the marksman.
Generous gift. Thank you, Mentor.
My ship awaits, Achilles. The people of Haiti will make good use of your supplies. I trust you will retrieve what has been lost.
Lost?
The Templars stole 2 precious artifacts. A manuscript of ancient wisdom and a box that allows one to understand its language.
I have tracked the Templar as far as this coast, but I fear the rest is up to you, my friend.
Farewell, Adewale. Whoever controls the artifacts can access precursor sites of power. We must recover them, or none are safe.
Yes, basically, the entire Davenport Homestead region is like available to you. You can't go to the frontier, but everything that you saw on this part of the map in AC3 you can see here as well.
What a queer fellow.
But yeah, I assume we gotta meet with Liam here to take the Morrigan out.
Where to? Wherever Templar affairs lead us.
Liam, it's not like you to set out without a plan.
Plan or no plan. We choose our own battlefield. And hey, we're not most at ease when we're at sea.
Right you are. Let's set sail. Loose all! Let's move!
Aloft, lads! Loose the royals! We only have one lead, Shay. Let's hope it brings us closer to the artifacts.
Sir Keeley's tasked you with this mission.
No. He tasked me to task you. You need to find what was stolen from Mac and Shay. You have to recover the precursor box of manuscript. This is your mission.
And what's yours?
Watch your arse.
Achilles doesn't really trust me, does he?
Give it time, Shay. Do this for him. For us. Do much more than earn his trust.
Liam, you know what Achilles writes about? I see him in his office all the time, bent over his papers.
He keeps records and accounts. Studies what little is known about the pieces of Eden. And of course, he corresponds with assassins on other continents.
Of course. Liam, you can be a right horse's arse when it comes to assuming everyone knows the same as you.
I cannot help if Achilles wants me to be familiar with our counterparts in Europe and elsewhere.
Said like his favorite son.
Connor's his favorite and only son.
Then Achilles is heir. Connor may inherit the house, but you'll be mentor.
We'll see.
Whatever you say, Prince Regent of the Assassins.
You call me that again, I'll throw you in the ocean.
Shay trying to put a wrench between Liam and Connor there. Connor, of course, was the son of Achilles that actually died as a kid. You know, I mean, how old was Connor when he actually died? I think it was like, not even in his teens, was he? And Shay's like trying to create a conflict between like a grown-ass man Liam and like a kid, basically. Between who's the favorite son. A kid, mind you, that actually dies later. And then Shay doesn't care one bit for it. Like for both Achilles' wife and Achilles' son dying. But honestly, I think it was a missed opportunity to showcase Achilles' family.
Fork-sided Shay. I believe that's Port Lejoie. Friendly fork-sided Shay. I believe that's Port Lejoie.
I did not mind his friend. I got a 2 gold earrings and they cost me. Lift dead ahead, sir!
Short sail! Get off the squall!
Arthur!
Oh, nice, actually found the next location. Yeah, so far it's been going pretty good actually in terms of like finding where I had to go. Let's see if we can keep it up like this.
Trust me, you will sell those lobster by the ton in France. Ah, the cabbage farmer has returned. About time. I have a lead on that curious manuscript.
I'd be surprised if you can read it.
No one can read it, imbecile. This is why the Templar are taking so long with it. But one of our allies has caught a glimpse of their work.
A pirate?
A spy who worked with the pirate. We set sail for Anticosti. That should prove a good test for this floating cesspit you call a ship.
How trustworthy are the pirates?
I consider them brothers, Shay. When the time comes, they will lend aid and help us fight the Templars. If only the roast beef would realize the Templars were pulling their strings.
Are the Templars truly in control in the colonies?
Not quite, but their influence reaches far and wide.
And what about the spy we're meeting?
You need not worry about Le Chasseur. He is loyal to the Brotherhood. As it happens, he also has friends in both the French and English fleets. And he knows more about what goes on in these parts than you can ever hope to learn.
So Liam, what could you tell me about Adewale? You obviously admire the man.
I had the honor of working with him once. I've never known anyone who'd done so much for our cause. It's much more than that.
Adewale was already a legend before joining the Brotherhood. He was a pirate. The scourge of the West Indies. Rubbing elbows with the likes of Blackbeard, Woodes Rogers, and Calico Jack Rackham.
Calico who?
Oh, read a book, will you?
About 20 years ago, Adewale intercepted a Templar convoy and stole a mysterious package. He traveled to Port-au-Prince and entrusted it to a woman he believed was loyal to our cause.
Let me guess. She wasn't.
She was, very much so. The package eventually found its way to Francois Macanda, mentor of the Haitian Brotherhood.
What is it? The package, I mean.
The very box we're seeking.
We still have little idea of what this vessel is capable of. Why don't we set the Morrigan against a quarry of her caliber? Can't be far now, Captain. There, Captain! An English vessel! And she looks to be in trouble!
That's fine indeed. Perhaps we should aid her journey to the bottom of the sea.
Now, let's not be too hasty. She's full of crown cargo. Take a look through your spyglass and see for yourself.
Pretty sight. I say this is a good day to lighten King George's pockets.
Be careful. A few shots should be enough to cripple him. Too much damage and she'll go down with all souls. And all spoils.
We've been born.
Show them what's
Now's
for,
the time. Let's board her.
Spoils are ours. For the Morrigan!
Stanley Liam's voice comes from the right headphone and the other dude comes from the left one. You never paid attention to this before. Yeah. Bit of like audio panning there. I'm actually surprised not more games do something like this because it's actually very easy to do as an effect. If you like doing audio editing. But definitely increases the immersion as well, I think. I do like the option of this game to salvage a ship and get like some extra money out of it. It's a nice way to make some quick cash at the beginning.
Loose and catch the wind!
At the sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. We should strengthen the Morgan before going any further. There's a harbour master station nearby. Spend our new wealth on improvements.
I didn't realize there was a brotherhood in Haiti.
Yes. Francois McCandle is their mentor. He gathers many of his assassins from the Maroons.
Those are escaped slaves and their children, right?
They are. A shame, though. They escaped terrible conditions only to be killed in that earthquake.
But Haiti's a French colony now.
Aye, it is.
And here, the assassins are helping King Louis. But in Haiti, the French own the slaves who are set free by the assassins.
Our struggle is beyond political borders, Shay. Anticosti shouldn't be far. Keep us on course, Captain.
Ease off the wind!
Brace! We're going to hit them!
Is this the place? I see nothing but fishermen and their gear.
Aye. Per se and fishing go hand in hand. But it will serve our purposes well enough. The French fish these waters first, but King George is laying claim to more every year. The locals are caught in the middle.
Loading cargo!
Spread our wings to the wind!
Loose sail!
Glues up! These are sticks!
You'd better borrow some coin. Bartering with an empty purse won't get you very far.
What service can I provide?
Okay, let's get the HUD armor upgrade. And the broadside cannons.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Captain, how's the rear? We should resume course to Anticosti, Captain.
Indeed. The chasseur is waiting for us.
The sea between here and Anticosti is rough, Captain. The Morrigan seems sturdy enough for the challenge.
Okay, so I have no idea where Anticosti is supposed to be. So this part is just gonna be me sailing around a bit.
More fishermen from Persay.
But I think it's sailing through here, actually, through these like icebergs.
Careful, Shay. These waters are full of enemies.
Enemy ships! They're sinking the fishing boats!
You must believe those fishermen strayed into their waters.
Spouses must pay! And would you look at that? Standing right in our way to Anticosti. What say you? Sink every last one of them?
For once, I find myself agreeing with you, Shay. Stranger things have happened.
I do like how a lot of the dialogue so far has been about navigating and like actually telling us where to go and if we are like on course or not. In that sense, this game has been really good for the HUD actually so far.
They're firing, sir!
That's the riders and tops! Fire! Fire! Crowded all on!
No worries, Sheila. Thank you for being here, dude. Thank you for the luck as well. And yeah, I hope you're having a good day.
That's the last of them.
Then let us go on.
Not too far from Anticosti Island now.
Will your friendly spy be waiting for us?
Yes. I I hope Le Chasseur has more information about the manuscript.
Maybe he'll have the whole thing figured out for us. And maybe I'm Emperor of Rome. Obvious Caesar. Salt hair, open skies, man out on the ocean. As free as a man can be. What do you say, Liam?
We're out here for a reason, Shay. Mind your duty.
Well, what's the point of freedom if you cannot breathe deep and enjoy it?
The Templars stick to this continent like tar. Don't feel liberated until you dry them off.
There it is. Antiquity. The Chasseur should be there. And with any luck, he would know where to find that manuscript.
Missed opportunity for Shay to say I make my own luck.
Coming against breaking up! Unfurl veins! Let's move! Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
Fill the sails!
Careful! It's quite a rough squall, Captain.
Douse the royals and tops!
Dock the ship here, Captain. We've arrived at Anticosti Island.
The rum here is terrible. Let me see. That's not rum. It's eau de vie. What the devil is that? Whiskey. Well, the whiskey here is terrible.
That was actually funny.
So, Louis Joseph, how goes the fur trade?
Not well enough to put beef on my family's plates.
If you want beef, raid more British brigs. They're loaded down with barrels.
Oh, yes. Their Irish farms yield much meat, don't they? Well, that is smart management. Far better than the locals could do.
Take a look at this. I borrowed these plans from a Royal Navy ship of the line. They are like nothing I have ever seen.
Good. We could use some more powerful weapons. Le Chasseur, allow me to present our associate, Shay Cormac.
Gentlemen, I have news. On this same ship, I spied the manuscript you seek. It was written in an exotic language I did not recognize and was full of drawings, plants, and animals out of an opium dream.
Were there no charts, no maps?
No. There may have been some kind of code, but neither I nor the roast beefs could ken
Where's
it.
the manuscript now?
The man who brought it said a man named Washington sent him.
I know that name. He's an important Templar, isn't he?
He is. Lawrence Washington has great ambitions that Templars have helped fulfill. Shay, let's return and find him. You, sir, have our thanks.
Alrighty, let's head back to Morrigan. Yeah, so far I would say we're progressing quite nicely. I think there's only one more mission for the first sequence here.
So what's our next heading?
Wherever this Lawrence Washington drops his arse.
Liam, you're finally getting into the spirit of things.
He's a Templar and a politician. What's there to like?
Good. Hoist anchor. Where does Chevalier get off ordering us around like that? We're assassins, same as him.
He's more experienced and he knows these waters better, Shay. That makes him in charge in these parts.
Well, he commands me around back at the homestead too. Is he a truffle pig to know land better than me?
Show some respect, Shay.
He ought to respect me, Liam. I stick my neck out as much as any of us.
Yeah, twice as often, it seems. That's just the thing. Chevalier hangs back and thinks before making a decision. His experience has earned him that right.
I wonder how much more experience I'll need before I can decide when to wake up or take action. I swear, Liam, sometimes I feel I was more grown up when we were children. We slept rough and scrounged for meat, but at least we decided where and when.
Okay, so this is actually the first time the game doesn't tell us where to go next. It just says wherever this Washington dude, you know, is like docked, basically. Oh shoot. I didn't see those mines.
Set-sided, Captain.
So I'm not gonna go and explore any of these islands for now, because a lot of them are still locked with some of the activities you could do there, technically. It doesn't really feel worth exploring until I get to a certain point of the main story. Oh, you stick more on Nick, Liam. Exactly. Let's see if the progress tracker says anything. Okay, it doesn't. Oh yeah, so we have now an official 1 hour pass for the year, playtime, which I'm gonna use now for the first map look, so we can at least know where we're supposed to go for the next mission. Okay, so definitely back to Davenport, I would imagine, like into River Valley. Fort Lacroix, apparently, over here. Okay. That shouldn't be overly tricky to find.
Nose down! Catch some wind!
Let loose the mains!
Spread our wings to the wind!
I have to say it's honestly impressive how big the map is.
Some assassin allies have their home.
Like how big the map is for like how short the development time was. But it's very apparent that they can't like run out of time to fill them with meaningful quests and stuff. Because most of them are just locations for like collectibles.
Red bank in sight, sir. Good hunting ground.
Reef in our top!
Mainmast! Bring in top halyards! Pull!
Or sail! All sail!
Hey there, Retro Andy. Welcome in.
Brace!
How is it going? How are you progressing with Odyssey? %91 complete. Nice. Definitely been progressing nicely actually. Are you gonna do the DLC as well for Odyssey, or are you just gonna play for the main story? Oh, we have Sleepy Hollow. Quite a prominent location, considering that's where the Sleepy Hollow and Headless Rider story comes from.
Douse all but mates! Studs out! Let's get moving!
Loose tops and royals!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Reef the mains! Clew up gallants!
Ah, I gotcha, dude. Yeah, that's definitely fair to do it like that.
All sail, shed!
Kinda like revisit the games, but only to do like what's left in the games. That's a nice way to do it actually.
Wind's getting vicious!
According to the charts, those woods are old growth.
Shooting and hauling and trolling all night in that windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. When I come to herring, the queen of the sea. Says now, old skipper, you cannot catch me in the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows,
Cargo, cast the drift, Captain!
We sighted a thrasher, a slash in his tail. Time now, old skipper, to hoist up your sail. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all
I have a feeling we missed the checkpoint for the mission starting location here. Gotta backtrack there.
Ready, boys? It's a task of life. The toilet's ripe. We will man on the pole. And we don't give a damn when the gale has stopped. How hard the wind
Some shipwrecked
blows.
cargo here, sir!
We're homeward bound. 'Tis a grand old sound on a good ship, port and free. We don't give a damn when we drink or run with the girls on old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're outward bound, the Arctic ground, rolling home to old Maui. Once more we sail, northerly gale.
Careful! It's quite a rough squall, Captain.
Dude, how tanky is this guy?
Let out some sail! Loose all! Let's move! Haul in the stunsail! What? Loose and
It just doesn't go down.
as much sail as you can! Down the yard of the line! Get the mainsails into the wind! All down! All down! Loose and catch the wind! Fire! Loose!
I recommend explosive
Waiting
shot.
on us, sir!
Fire!
And I really miss this with a gun here. To do some extra damage.
Fire! Loose all! Let's move! Don't all but main! Leave! Shut on sail! Come on!
This feels like Odyssey naval combat here with how many shots they're taking to go down.
Fire! Trim us off the wind! Race!
Because I don't see shit with all of these
Cruise up! He's a stick! Fire! Drag
with all of that smoke. What? Yeah, let's definitely repair here. I almost died there.
Unfurl mains! Let's move! Hold them in! Get off the wind! As much sail as you can!
Close down! On your seats!
Hey! Ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. But a sailor lad.
Yeah, our ship definitely looked better. Like, I repaired it and it's still looking like this.
That wind's trouble, Captain Cormac. Acts like an officer.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Path over there.
All sail! She'll take it!
Twas a cold and dreary morning in December. And all of me money it was spent. And where it went, I swear I can't remember. So down to the shipping office I went. Paddy lay back, taking your slack. Take a turn around the captain, heave a pole. About ship's station, boys, be ready. Around about the rise, around the hole. Well, it seems there was.
Okay, so backtracked to the beginning with the lighthouse. And we were supposed to drive past this, I believe. This island here.
Catch some wind!
Studs out! Let's get moving!
I keep this to the right.
Topsails, gallants, and royals!
And then around to the left on this island, isn't it?
That weather looks monstrous!
I do think that the checkpoint for the mission starting location is like in the middle of the water. So it could be that I just like missed it, barely.
Reef it all tops!
Reef the main!
Well, I anchor
Blew up gallants!
our ranks are all set. Alrighty, and Liverpool Julies will never
For sail! All sail!
There's topsails, gallants, and royals!
Goodbye, darling. Goodbye, goodbye, sweetheart. Goodbye, hero. Well, rain, it is raining all the day long.
Got yourself some tea? Nice. What kind of tea are you drinking?
Northerly wind, it does blow so strong.
Ease off the wind!
I wouldn't mind a bit of tea myself, actually. Okay, there's Albany.
Out on every inch of sail!
Stunsails! Let's catch this squall!
I think it was close to Albany, wasn't it?
Trim the yards off the wind!
Stunsails in! Blew up gallants!
Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
Sail!
Black tea, Yorkshire tea. Nice. I do like black tea. Also love green tea, which is probably my favorite. Especially like jasmine tea is like, I think probably my favorite tea of all time. But yeah, black tea is also definitely a favorite of mine.
Reef in all tops!
Trim off the wind!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
That's starting to be dangerous.
Okay, so that's Albany here. I'm not sure that's where I'm supposed to go right now. I think it was close to Albany.
Douse all but mates!
Furl! Furl it all!
Unfurl mates! Let's move!
Difficult.
Half sails!
Fishing off haze for all night. Shoot.
Spread our wings to the wind!
Hey there, Eric. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
When up jumped a herring, the queen of the sea, says now, "Old skipper, you cannot catch me in the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we're all pulled together." We sighted a thrasher, slashing his tail. Time now, old skipper, to hoist up your sail in the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Then up jumps a slipsail as strong as a horse. Says now, old skipper, you're miles off course. In the windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all pull together. Then along comes a place who's got spots on his side. Says not much longer the
French
seas
outpost
you
there,
can
Captain.
ride in the
Oliver.
windy old weather, stormy old weather. Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Ease off the wind! All down! All down!
Bring it all in!
Let out some sail!
You know, kind of this location is a bit difficult to find.
All sail! She'll take it!
I mean, all I know is it was like close to Albany, I think, or at least in the area of Albany. But it's like in the middle of the water, so could have been that I actually missed this a couple times. Yeah, those kind of like mission style locations are of course a pain in the ass in these types of games with no HUD, because you're like literally supposed to go to like a random location on the water pretty much. So I'm not sure if I will be able to find this without another map look, to be honest. Let's dock in Albany for a second here, actually.
Short sail! Get off the squall!
Anchor away!
Not one whit of sense to be found between them.
The government? You're nothing but a big sprig. You expect any sea craft?
You men do your duty, so that God doesn't smile.
Gentlemen, ladies, and good citizens within the sound of my voice.
Citizen. kind of funny how I'm already attacking bandits / assassins. Because we're supposed to have like an alliance with the bandits. At this point at least.
I do not know what I would have done without you, kind sir.
Walk the market without one of their darstedly number accosting us before.
You men do your duty, so that God doesn't smite us. What's he on? That's a bit insensitive, isn't it?
Carrying on like that.
Okay, can I sell anything? Yeah, some tobacco. And then we can buy... nothing of interest. For the next harm upgrade we need more stone and wood, and for the broadside cannons more... or more metal, I should say. Okay. Can already change our sword and dagger and pistol sets actually. It is kind of nice we can actually buy it from here. We don't have to go to a store to do it. Also got the Arno Dorian sword there. And the katana. You can also use Edward's pistols here, but I'm just gonna stick with the default ones for now. Hey, Fabaisha Dragon, welcome in. Dr. Darling, no shade comics out before. He doesn't make his own luck, I guess. Yeah, not as much as he would like to at least. Was actually any harbor master here because I could really need to repair for my ship. I guess over here.
What do you be needing today, then?
Yeah, better.
My thanks for your trust, Captain.
God forbid any form of sex or
Captain
Cornacloose and trim too.
Wash away.
Tops, gallants, royals, studs.
There's topsails, gallants, and royals.
Darling, you finish Curse of Monkey Island in less than 6 hours. Awesome game, but once you know the answers to the riddles, it's so easy. It is understandable, yeah. Would probably be a game that benefits more from like first time playing it, I would imagine.
There's the gallants and riots! Don't drop! Heave! Get me some speed! Raise those sheets! Let's move! Studs out! Let's get moving! Loose tops and royals!
But yeah, that's how I feel sometimes with, for example, the puzzles in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. The glyph puzzles. I actually had a hard time sometimes solving them on my first time playing, but now I know all of the answers by my heart, basically. But yeah, Monkey Island is another series I should really resume playing. Because I actually really enjoy the first one. Where's the starting location, honestly? I'm gonna use another map look, I think. Okay, seriously game? That's not cool. That is not cool at all. So when I was looking from a North Atlantic map, right, I had to look into the River Valley map. It was saying the quest log was here, basically in between Greystone, Two Bands, and Dekar Navida, which is where I actually driven, you know. I sailed over here in the middle of the water. But now that we are in the River Valley, it's now all of a sudden in Two Bands. So the mission marker basically wandered there, all of a sudden. I think that's gonna be something I'm not gonna count against me, because it's a map of a game basically giving me false information. You know, because I would have basically driven across the water for ages now, trying to trigger the checkpoint somewhere in the middle of this area. And now all of a sudden it's like in Two Bands. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Oh. Never mind, I didn't want to do that. It's fine. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to get rid of a map look there, because the game just didn't give me right information. And then we're gonna find Two Bands real quick.
Cargo! Cast adrift, Captain!
Careful, Shay. These waters are full of enemies.
I think that's Two Bands, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. See, much easier to find.
Floating cargo!
Haul in the stunsails!
Let go, Agnes.
The Templars desire to understand the nature of these artifacts. Their spies have called upon many doctors and other learned people in New York.
They have also approached many tribes with questions.
Yeah, they've been showing that manuscript far and wide. No one can read the strange writing or understand the images. We do have a name, though.
We learned that Lawrence Washington sent out the manuscript.
Lawrence Washington. Businessman, Virginian politician, and high-ranking Templar.
Ah, yes. I recently heard he was back from the West Indies. One of my men saw his major domo pick up a strange package.
Then that package will be delivered to him promptly. Shay, figure out what it is and find Washington. And when you do, learn all you can.
I'll prepare the Morrigan.
Well, if we've any luck, that ship will lead us right to him.
I make my own luck, Liam. And Washington is running out of his. Aye. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, a slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Now.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados. His return to the...
Whoops. So much to make me own luck, Shay. Rod, I make my own luck. Liam?
Aye. There she is! All right, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, a slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Now.
Now you think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't. Captain! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Whoops, I probably should have went the other way. Never mind. Okay, so basically avoid any ship because all of them are after us. Good to know.
Aye. There she is! Alright, man. Time to be quiet.
Lawrence Washington is a powerful businessman, slave owner, and a leading Templar. We lost track of him about a year ago. I recently learned he was in Barbados, but I haven't been able to confirm that. Now
You think he had something to do with the theft of the artifacts, don't you?
I wouldn't put it past him. Haiti's a short voyage from Barbados, and his return to the colonies certainly coincides with the arrival of the artifacts.
We cannot let the Templars get control of these colonies. Whatever happens, Lawrence Washington must not survive.
I'll make sure he doesn't. Trim the yards off the wind!
Douse the topsails!
A blockade, Captain! This won't do. Shay, you must follow that ship on land.
I'll do that. Bring the Morrigan around another way.
Aye, Captain. Track that package and find Washington.
Clue up! Clue up! Sub-blockade.
And remember what I said, Shay. Washington must die.
Every desync in this game counts as a success. That's right. Every desync is a success for the assassins. Pretty cool parkour section here, even if it's, you know, just like holding right trigger and forward most of the time. I do like those kind of like chases.
Aye.
That eye was a bit random actually.
Cafe in Paris. It was magic.
Help me! Dogs!
That's what they call hiding in plain sight. Oh dear. That welcome sound. Yum, 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 yum. But yeah, Levi also now has a welcome sound. It's from the movie Surf's Up. Greetings, Rogue One. Greetings. Yeah, we're playing the most amazing game ever created.
Is that bloody dodger gonna hide him? Another one sent too early to be created.
It was very, very smart. How's the stealthing going? Oh, it's going as well as Shay making his own luck. As you can see by the body count here. I totally killed all of these guys in stealth.
Bloody bastard! It was mine and you know it! Lies, Washington.
saw what you did!
Did you now?
How did he go from here? Another day,
Okay, the AI is like extra dumb in this game, it seems. Just gotta hang down with Chimney and it's like, I don't know where he's gone. I really don't. Yeah, I believe the package is somewhere on this boat, isn't it? Or was sort of over there. It's like a golden shimmering. Might be what we're looking for. Oh, there it is.
What's this? A rifle?
You there! Stay! Where you are?
How can that be? It makes no sound. Thanks for the present, Master Washington.
This is a strange surprise. Not quite what I was expecting. Now I must find Washington and interrogate him.
Ah yeah, the rifle that we saw in the beginning trailer of the game, where Shay actually shot somebody with it, like it was an actual rifle. However, in the actual game they made it like more like a you know, dart rifle of sorts. But I guess initially it was maybe meant as like more of an actual rifle, you know, to kind of kill people. Oh, I think the rifle dude fell down. Sure did.
I need to get to Washington first. Then I'll worry about the artifacts.
Brother, are you sure you shouldn't be in bed?
I am fine, George. Be a good host for my sake. Go to the wine cellar and get something special for our guests.
I will. Gentlemen?
My brother is a bright spot in a troubled land. If I may make one request before I depart this life, please leave him in peace. He should have nothing to do with the troubles of the Templar cause.
We all respect that sentiment, sir.
You have my thanks, gentlemen. Master Smith, are you ready to leave on your voyage?
Aye, sir. I shall return with answers.
Master Wardrop, are you likewise engaged with the manuscript?
Yes, sir. We will soon know its meaning.
Then I bid you take your leave.
Washington can barely stand on his own 2 feet. Better be right about him, Liam. I'm about to murder a dying man.
The heck? It's like having the lying animation. Like lying on the ground hurting, but he's like positioned differently. So it almost looks like he's like kneeling or like standing. It seems legit. Where is Washington? Over there. Okay. Now I fell down? Seriously?
You are too late, assassin.
It's never too late to ruin Templar plans, Master Washington.
But my plans are already in motion. Even leading you here has given my allies time to escape. Thank you for making my end a quick one.
And thank you for revealing your master plan, you scheming snake.
God damn it. Better hurry. Liam, I hope you brought the ship around.
Furl your sails!
Okay, I have no idea where the Morrigan is located.
Is that a ship mortar? That's not sporting!
Right. And a clear shot! Oh, don't lose him now! I've a clear shot. Gotta get to rights. Return to the ship, Captain. Got a clear shot on that little shite.
Careful, Shay. These waters are full of enemies.
That's that time!
Blue's down! Stay! Get off the squad! Fire! All sail! Shake it! She's firing! Fire fast enough to hurt his back, Jay! Get out of range! They'll sink us! Lawrence Washington is dead.
You look disappointed.
The sickly way that man looked. He would have been dead in a month anyway. And 2 other Templars got away. They're looking into the manuscript and box.
Did they have the artifacts?
I don't know. Perhaps. I can't be sure.
Then you did what was right by the Brotherhood. Find the object later. Cheer up, Shay. It's a rare day we can sow some chaos among the Templars.
Perhaps. But to hear Washington speak, it didn't sound like they'd be too put out by the loss.
Well, that's what he'd want you to think.
Alright, there we go. Our first Templar target down. So one of the Washingtons we of course saw in that cutscene was George Washington, first President of the United States of America. And yeah, I guess commanding leader of the kind of like rebellion forces during the American Civil War. And or American Revolution, I should say, in AC3. But he's of course much younger here. And they also seem to have changed his voice actor for this role. But they changed a couple of voice actors from AC3. Like Achilles' one, for instance, isn't the same either.
The memory appears to be fragmented. How much time has passed?
A few months, I think. That virus is cutting off our access to complete memories. They're readable, but messy.
The 7 Years' War will soon break out in the colonies. Focus on assassin interference.
We'll do our best. Won't we, numbskull?
It's so grim about the homestead now that Miss Abigail and little Connor have passed.
Aye. I've seen Achilles crying.
Why shouldn't he?
It's just that he doesn't look sad. He looks furious. It's unsettling.
He's struggling with the loss. We all are.
I know, but it's been months, and we've done little but search for this blasted manuscript and box.
Le Chasseur has a lead on the box. To meet him and Chevalier in St. John's.
Chevalier too? No hope of cheering me up then. When Achilles said whoever had the artifact could access sites of great power, what did he mean?
I'm not sure I understand it myself. There's long talk with Adewale about that. He believes the box can be activated to, well, project words or images.
Like a magic lantern?
What do you mean?
You know the magic lantern shows Father Connolly put on in the church basement? The box had a candle in it, I think. He put these little glass plates in front. Then we'd see the images projected on the wall like cathedrals in Rome. Bright and near as big as life.
Ah, yeah. I suppose it is. Except that it interprets the strained language of the manuscript, too. If the plate were of a banner in Latin, we'd see it in English.
How is that possible?
Who knows? I fear we might never truly understand how any of the pieces of Eden work.
It's like Google Translate, but for Civ.
I suppose it depends on your vision of beauty. A damsel from Corfu and one from Oslo are as different as chalk and cheese, but both could be lovely.
See, opinions like that give a man a reputation for wisdom.
Yeah, thank you.
I would have just said Havana. The girls there have lusty buttocks and bosoms and feel no shame in putting them on display. But that's no slight against our lasses from home.
I suppose.
I think Galway has the nicest ones. Fair and modest. Always willing to spot you a penny for an ale.
Don't say.
And then there's the maids I met in Lisbon. Destined for the convent they were. Dark-eyed and kindly dispositioned. If only I'd spoke Portuguese. Not that we spent much of our nights talking.
Opinions like that give a man an entirely different reputation.
Yeah, the reputation of an asshat. Honestly, hearing Shay talk about women like that is a bit cringe-inducing. I guess it also reveals a bit about his character there. So Liam said we have to go to St. John's for the next location here. However, we're gonna do that after the break, because now we have finished sequence 1. I think this is a good point to go and take a break for now, and then come back with sequence 2 afterwards. Not sure if we get to finish sequence 2, I guess it depends on how difficult the navigation might be to find whatever we're looking for. But yeah, I at least want to start on sequence 2 today and make a bit of progress with that. Thanks, Rod. I appreciate it, dude. Definitely will. And yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few with more of I Make My Own Lock Simulator. Alright, welcome back to more of AC Rogue with our no HUD playthrough. And yeah, we are just at the start of sequence 2 here. Gonna be trying to find the first starting location and then maybe play through most of sequence 2 today, so. Kinda depends how well we're gonna navigate here. We're looking for St. John's apparently as the next location. Hey there, Eric, welcome back.
Gallants, royals, studs!
Careful! It's quite a rough squall, Captain.
Thanks, Rod, welcome back too as well.
Blues up! These are sticks! All up, all but the main! Ease! Blues on! Let's move!
Blues down! Man your seats!
One evening in July, I met a maid who had betrayed an assailant shot. Said I had it no way you stand in my
Sir! To the fore!
Oh, you little girl, can't you dance?
Loading cargo!
To Tiffany's I took her, I did not mind expense. I put her 2 gold earrings and they cost me 50 cents. And it's the way standing, my dear Annie. Oh, you do not since you like the sailor, they'll see me
Cargo!
home
Cast
in
the grip,
May.
Captain!
But when we reach the cottage door, we are
We're almost there, Captain. Le Chasseur will be expecting us.
Oh, nice.
Chevalier.
That's a small price to pay for a lead in the precursor box.
Actually found it. I do like cover my comments before we get to an area. If it's like in regards to the main story. Definitely helps navigating.
Chevalier, what happened to your vessel?
I got myself into a bit of a scrape. Sent 3 ship in all hand to their watery grave. The Gerfaut nearly followed them down.
Just your fate has been better, Le Chasseur.
Indeed. My sources inform me that Samuel Smith has searched far and wide, looking for answers on how to make that strange box work. He just returned from Europe.
Where's he now?
Refitting his schooner. If you hurry, you can catch him there. Oh, remember those blueprints? Well, I had an engineer build that marvelous weapon for your ship. Master Puckle's gun fires more shots than an artillery brigade, and twice as fast.
Many thanks.
Anything for my hooded friends.
Captain?
I will join you on this voyage.
Then shall we, gentlemen?
You are in a jovial mood, Shay?
Why shouldn't I be? I have a new weapon, and will soon have a chance to use it. Besides, Templars are usually well guarded, and I'm sure that Smith fellow is no exception.
I also took the liberty of ordering some improvements. Morgan now has a ram, cut through ice itself.
I have heard of such technology, but never witnessed its operation.
What about Smith, then? Is he close by?
Aye, he sails these very waters. And he may have the precursor box.
Then let's find him.
Oh yeah, definitely couldn't Dr. Darling. I just had to go back to it. I was like, I can't wait to play more.
Should be nearby, Captain.
He comes from a family of architects. Architetto.
There.
There he is!
Most fortunate timing! Lady Luck never ceases to smile on you.
He's seen us! Give chase!
But hold your fire! You must not damage the box or risk losing it to the sea. Can this bucket go any faster?
At least my ship is still seaworthy, Chevalier.
Our target is smart.
Edward Smith is the Templar's treasurer. What he's doing in these waters is beyond me.
Maybe he came here to meet someone. Or ran into the pirates. He's refitting his ship. So something must have happened.
If one of my allies attacked him, I would have known about it.
Well, he's back from a long voyage. Now they're transporting.
He controls most of the Templar's wealth, doesn't he? With him out of the way...
Washington entrusted the precursor box to him. He probably still has it.
Shay's right. The box comes first.
So we can't sink him. We'll have to board his ship, or force him to beach.
Look, Captain. He's cutting through the ice.
It seems you're not the only one equipped with such a ram, Shay.
Let us hope ours fares just as well.
This ice sheet can't stop us!
It worked. The way is clear.
Once more your fortune holds. But do not waste time congratulating yourself. Smith is getting away.
These waters are full. It's an ambush!
Voyez ici, diable d'enfer! Smith must not escape!
Call in the stuntman! Fire! Fire! Sail as you can! Fire! Capsules and gallants!
Throw the main! Hold down and
Let out some sail! Fire!
raise those sheets!
Fire! 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 More sail! All sail! Douse the royals and torch! Fire! 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 Fire!
I don't see Smith's ship. There's Smith. He's moving again.
No doubt he hoped to be a spectator to your demise.
I'm glad to disappoint him. And he's still within reach.
Loose tops and royals.
Thanks, Eric. Yes, spent many days on the open water of Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Rogue.
Wind's getting vicious. What wickedness is this?
Another Templar tactic. They can cover whole stretches of ocean with their flames.
Careful, Shay. We could be burnt to cinders.
It's nothing more than a last desperate throw of the dice. He knows we have him.
Sir! To the fore!
Careful. It's quite a rough squall, Captain.
Floating cargo!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Blew the boat!
Taking a hit, Captain!
Brace yourselves!
We've been hit!
Report! What's our
All
stand?
sail, she'll take it! Brief it on top! Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Let loose the mains!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Now we know where he was headed. Bastard has an encampment here.
Follow him on land. Do not even think of firing the ship's weapons near that precious box.
I'll take care of this.
This will be your end, assassin. You will regret this. Think about what you're doing, assassin. Your Brotherhood is using you. This will be your end, assassin.
But there's a lot of assassins.
Think about what you're doing, assassin. Your Brotherhood is using you. This cannot be. No! Do you even know what that is?
An ancient artifact. Treasure from those who came before.
Yes. It matters not. Some of the greatest scientific minds of all Europe could not make it work.
Now all I need is the manuscript, and all shall be revealed.
Hey there, Seraph, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well.
I've got the precursor box. Smith's dead.
Well done, Shay.
Where's Chevalier?
Returning to Le Garfaux. We'll have to celebrate without him, I'm afraid.
I don't much feel like celebrating, Liam. I know we have to get these artifacts back, but at what cost? Samuel Smith. He could barely hold his sword straight. Killing him was...
necessary.
But
nothing. Smith was a dangerous man, a Templar. And what's worse, he had the precursor box. You should be proud of yourself, Shay.
Perhaps.
We should head for Albany now. James Wardrop, the fellow Lawrence Washington gave the manuscript to, will be there. Sigawasi reported that James Wardrop rooted out many tribes from their ancestral lands. We have proof that he's behind countless massacres. He's one of the most devious and ruthless men in the colonies. He uses the letter of the law to serve his purposes. And when the law does not bend to him, he gets lawmakers to bend it for him. Mark my word, Shay. James Wardrop's a bureaucrat. He doesn't care how his actions affect others.
Okay, so back to Albany we have to go. It's gonna be quite a sailing trip here.
They'll let him stop in some rum shop till 8 bells calls him out. Then he'll raise hands high and loud he'll cry, "Thank Christ I'm homeward bound." When his money's all gone, it's the same. So get up, Jack, don't sit down. Come along, we jolly brave boys, and plenty more grog in the jar. Sir! We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving car. Come along, we jolly brave boys, there's plenty more grog in the jar. We'll plow the briny ocean like a jolly roving tar.
Is that Barton, lad?
Shipwreck, Captain. I've never seen anything quite like it. Must be the Sapphire. Friendly outpost ahead. It's Lewisport.
Sir! More! Some sort of cargo there, sir.
An abandoned vessel, Shay. We should count ourselves lucky to sail these waters.
Anyone seen my belt?
Short and safe! Get up the
That was a bit random.
Throw up anchor.
Anyone see my belt? kind of funny how it's supposed to be like a friendly outpost. That the snipers are still trying to attack me here. But yeah, this is more like meant as an area for later, which you can do once you are affiliated with the Templars. But hey, at least I got a shanty.
S'il continue, il va gagner un séjour de 5 nuits dans notre club Abstergo.
Tornabade's out! Let's go!
Sir, to fore! Floating cargo!
Sailor, what will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Heard I in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Heard I in the morning.
This is your end!
Get some extra money here. But yeah, I think I should definitely loot a couple more of these smaller ships because we have some solid resources and we can get some extra money.
Studs out! Let's get moving!
Who's tops those gallants and royals? Fishing town of St. Anthony, at the northern tip of Newfoundland.
Go down to the shipping office I went. Paddy lay back.
Okay, that's a big one. Not sure we're going the right direction here, to be honest. We're coming across many wars. Oh shit, it's actually a restricted area too. Yeah, I think I'm not supposed to be here.
British vessels! They seem to be on their own side!
As we were fishing off Haysborough Light, shooting and pulling and trolling all night in that windy old weather, stormy old weather. When the wind blows, we'll all go.
The topsails and gallants.
The herring, the queen of the sea.
Careful.
Okay, not available.
Squall cap. Loose and trim too. Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Okay, I'm actually gonna make use of a map look. So we can find where we're supposed to go here. Okay. Good to know. And when Albany is like directly to the right, coming into the river valley here, so that's not missable.
Trim off the wind. Tops, gallants, royals, studs.
Make
sail.
as long as the
Without
sea
all
can
she'll
go.
take.
But a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the flowing pole. The woman ashore he does adore, a girl who's plump and round. When your money's all gone, it's a same.
And which trouble, Captain Cormac?
Afore, Captain! Well, our anchors on board and our ranks are all set. O'Reilly, and Liverpool Julies will never forget.
Goodbye. Douse the royals and trucks.
Furl the main!
Get the mates free.
Let's catch some wind. Goodbye, hero. Well, rain, it is raining.
Loose all. Let's move.
Back, lads. Loose the royals. There's a night sheet there, Shay. Let's ram our way through.
She's making her way through! We're smashing the ice!
Friendly fort ahead. Bay Rouge, if I'm not mistaken.
Get bending, me lads, it's a hell of a way. Goodbye, you darling. Goodbye, you dear old.
Citizen!
Citizen? Ava Aura, welcome in. Making your own luck today. Well, we're trying. That's all that counts, isn't it?
Sir! To the fore!
Ready to hit there! Aim Give me some speed! Reef! Shorten all sail! Loose main sails! Crowd it all on!
Stunsails out!
rises, way up, she rises, early in the morning. What will we do when the drum is later?
Whoops, that's my ally. That is not. Also, this guy has a lot of metal here. At least the kept the shanties the same. That is true. They even added some new ones as well. The Packer gun is overpowered, like both in Naval and in boarding.
Unfurl, mate! Let's move! Trim the yards off the wind! They're exposed! Take the shots, sir! Fire! 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 Shot could cripple her!
Black Flag was the cannons had so much less ammo, drove you nuts. Maybe you would enjoy Rogue then, because yeah, in Rogue you have lots of ammo and it also goes quite fast.
Ease off the wind!
Okay, let's have a look into the captain's cabin here, because you got quite a few resources and money now. You did not enjoy Rogue? Fair enough. I don't blame you either way. Okay, I think we have to upgrade our regular damage first, because health-wise we can just get health back by boarding, but we need more like attack. So another broadside cannon upgrade is definitely in order. And also upgrading the round shot strength for sure. And we can also upgrade the pocket gun strength too. Of a heavy shot. Let's go for pocket gun for now.
Captain Cormac, how's the helm?
Loose and catch the wind! All sail, shall take it!
Loose tops and royals!
Some sort of cargo there, awaiting orders! A well-placed shot there!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
The best thing I can say about this game is it has good music. Yeah, it definitely does. I quite like Elisa Alexandrova's work on the AC games. She's also done the soundtrack for The Curse of the Pharaohs in Assassin's Creed Origins, which I quite enjoyed as well. At least the soundtrack.
I took her. I did not mind it. I put her to go.
Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
Loose sail! Put out all she'll take!
Haul in
But you can't wait to replay Origins and its DLC again. I don't blame you, dude. I love that game so much, and I think both of the DLC are also great in their own ways. I love Hidden Ones for the story, and Curse of Pharaohs had some really cool environments and like some interesting gameplay additions. Oh, really, Aura? So you were like, yeah, I maybe have played a few hours of those games. But that's pretty cool that you got to like connect with a coworker about Assassin's Creed. Is your coworker doing their first playthrough at the moment? Or have I played either game before?
Blues up! These are specs!
Basically, yeah, fair enough. I mean, would be the same for me for sure. I've like hundreds and hundreds upon hundreds of hours in the most recent AC games. But very true, and it's great to get more time playing as Bike as well. And you also love how the part of him that is still a father comes through even in the DLC as well. That is so true, dude. I think they've done such a great way to keep like Bike's character consistent, even well into the you know, Curse of the Pharaohs DLC. You know, there's still some really great moments, I think. Also still in connection to him being a father, or having been a father.
Your business in Albany, sir. Just visiting. My sister lives here. And how long are you planning to stay? Only a few days. Please wait here. So many soldiers posted. Is all this to protect the politicians? Indeed. There's more hot air here than in the Sahara. Where are you from, sir?
But yeah, that's just one aspect I really love about Bike's character, is that he's not like, you know, kind of like a youth, kind of like a early 20s kind of like protagonist. He's like quite mature and already has been a father and, you know, is like in a very different stage of his life than a lot of the other AC protagonists are usually. Which I think also gives him a different dynamic as a character and a different motivation. I found it quite refreshing to have like a, you know, character like Bike after like Arno, Evie, Jacob. I mean, even Shay and Edward are still quite young and don't have that much experience yet, I guess. I wouldn't actually mind in general like playing more older characters in the future. I get that they might not be as agile or might have some issues with the movements or something, but that can actually be, you know, part of a story or like a fun thing. And yeah, I definitely would love to play like a mentor of a kind or something. I mean, we had it of course already in Revelations and Brotherhood in a way with Ezio. Especially in Revelations of him like being older and wiser. But yeah, I wouldn't mind more of that kind of like thing.
Yeah.
Shanty time.
Yeah.
No, I missed it. Just barely. Requiescat in pace. Or he's played through most of them, but wanted to get one for his wife on console and wasn't sure which was more casual friendly, so he said Origins is a better story, but Odyssey is very fun and you can play as a female protagonist. That is true. I think honestly for the more casual fun, Odyssey might even be better. But it kind of depends, I guess, what you know, they're looking for, I guess. I mean, personally, I would always recommend Origins, but yeah, it definitely depends like who you're talking to and what we're looking for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rod, do you really think Origins gets taken for granted by the wider AC community? I mean, we have had Ezio in his 50s running around, so it's definitely not a stretch. Yeah, definitely not. And also, like, always when there's like a comment being made about his age or something. Like by Yusuf or, you know, by the Doctor in Brotherhood. yeah, I think sometimes Origins... I mean, Origins is definitely a beloved game, I feel, by lots of people, but... yeah, it certainly was a very outstanding game, I think. You know, the way that kind of like changed how AC games worked, for most part, but still kept it like authentic, was something that wouldn't have been so easy for every developer to pull off. I have no idea where we're supposed to go here.
Well, it's a
Odyssey is almost like a standalone game. Yeah, in lots of ways it definitely feels like more of its own kind of like series. And honestly, I wouldn't have minded if it would have been. Put a couple lobster bags, did you guys? Yusuf's, when were you ever young? A long time ago. In Firenze. Yeah, we as a player of course remember quite well. Okay. Not allowed to go here apparently. It was pretty cool, especially with the use of slow motion there. Origins may have changed the formula and presentation to be more of an RPG, but Odyssey took that and emptied overboard. Origins is RPG light in comparison. Yeah, I mean we always had like, of course, a leveling system of sorts. Like ever since AC2 that was somewhat present. But yeah, Origins of course kind of like made it a bit more heavier, emphasizing on it. But it still was like not really that you had to like commit to a certain build or like to a certain grind or whatever to be able to like sustain yourself. You could still be a beast like in every regard of like combat and stealth and archery, whatever you wanted to. But yeah, I think Odyssey, of course, because it tries to be action RPG so much, it really tried to emphasize much more on like making a choice. Whether you want to be strong in one aspect or mediocre in all of them. think this will later talk to Benjamin Franklin or something. But yeah, where's the freaking mission starting point? I have no idea.
Hold that.
It's true, adding a dialogue choice system, choosing which character to go with for the whole game, romance options, and a heavy emphasis on gear and weapon to stats and character stats, multiple endings. Yeah. It really makes you wonder which ASIC game in the future is gonna first deviate from having choices again. I would assume that Codename Red is still gonna have dialogue choices, and it's probably gonna be the more RPG directed one. I'm not sure if they're gonna go quite as heavy on it as they've done with Odyssey. And I have a feeling that Codename Hexe might be a linear story again. But who knows? It's gonna be a while before those games get released, I would imagine. Okay, so where in Albany am I to go here? Game. Because I have no freaking clue.
Aye, stop!
Stupid bits! A penny the pound!
We're not done here, Smith.
Try my handiwork. You will
Selection of fine racing horses is available without you.
En voilà un mignon coup de bureau. Vise un peu tous ces volants et ces frisettes. Un homme digne de ce nom ne sait...
Yeah, that's true. If they're still planning on releasing it in like holiday 2024, then I would imagine by May we'll probably see like the first or the next kind of like trailer or something. They usually announce it between like the second and third quarter. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here. Let's have a look at the progress tracker if it says anything. Infiltrate the Albany Congress to retrieve a manuscript from James' wardrobe. So was it actually the fort that they were mentioning? Might be worth checking out again. I didn't really go in there on purpose earlier because I thought it was for later. But maybe I should check it out again. But I would imagine that the Congress is more supposed to be like one of these bigger buildings here.
Stop! I want to talk to you! You won't take us so simply! Hold you! So you die!
I don't think it's in this location here. I think I might have to go here for the assassination or something, but the starting location should be outside, I believe. Because technically we haven't started this mission yet, right? Yeah, we haven't. Okay, so where is the Albany Congress? That is the question. I would assume more like in the city center. It may be in the restricted area.
What's the matter?
What's the matter with you?
It's not like I had to start a mission from like the ship or something, is it? Or like talking to Liam? Yeah, definitely not.
Nothing but a veiled trick. Lies, posturing.
Stand still.
Stand where you are. Quick, right there. Faster! She's getting away!
Okay, I'm gonna count the 2 and 2 hours and 50 minutes as 3 hours here and have another look at the map because I, for the life of me, can't figure out where the Congress is supposed to be. Okay, it's just behind us, slightly to the right, apparently. So that building over there, is it? Okay. Oh yeah, they were standing right over here. Man, I gotta say, like, this is quite a big town, so just finding them, like, randomly standing here at a watchtower wasn't easy to find whatsoever. Hey, the viewer, welcome in. It's everyone's underappreciated gem of Assassin's Creed, best setting of any of the 4 games set in the 1700s because it focuses on the story and not the setting. But the setting itself is so cool. I do like the setting of the 7 Years' War, actually. And in that sense also like a good bridging point between, I think, Black Flag and AC3, time-wise. I think my favorite setting is still Black Flag though. Because I love the Caribbean. And I love the whole theme of Black Flag, and I also love the story and the characters. But yeah, I do also like the setting of this game for sure.
You're here. Congress is still in session. George Washington and his militia have fired on French troops under Jumonville. The French are calling it an act of war.
George Washington. You mean Lawrence's younger brother?
Yeah, it's the same. Speaking of Lawrence Washington, since you eliminated him, James Wardrop has moved up in ranks. All the Templar resources are at his disposal now.
What about the manuscript?
My sources in New York confirm that Wardrop has it. I also learned that he is here at the Congress under heavy guard.
Shay, find Wardrop. Get that manuscript.
His place is thick with Templar troops. Liam and I will make sure he doesn't escape.
Who's he? Never heard of him.
So now I can go to the Congress, which I already technically found. That's the dumbest outfit for an assassin she could wear. Definitely isn't the most stealthy one. Yeah, I was at the right house. It's just a different starting location. That's the thing sometimes, right? Like, you look at a mission and it's like, okay, go to the Albany Congress. And I go to the Albany Congress and like, isn't this like the house? It looks like it should be. And then it isn't, and then you have to go to like a totally different random location. I mean, it was entirely random, of course, just like the assassin at base there. But yeah, it's not what the mission has been telling us, at least. Where to go?
Ah, that must be the Templar William Johnson. Perhaps he has the manuscript, or knows where it is.
As I have stated previously, I believe we need a national union, granted by an act of parliament, but bringing greater independence to our colonies. The French are an immediate threat, and we are ill prepared to face them. To put it bluntly, the colonies must join, or die.
A rousing speech, Master Franklin. But do you truly believe Great Britain will grant her colonies autonomy?
They have little choice, Master Johnson. You know the remoteness of this frontier better than most.
Yes, but let us leave politics for another day. I wanted to thank you for your research.
Of course, of course. In the brief time I could examine that box, I could tell it was something unique. From ancient Egypt, you said? Well, as I mentioned in my letter, I am quite ready to electrify it.
Excellent. We will have the box delivered shortly. As for the manuscript... Captain?
I apologize, sir, but Master Wardrop refused to hand it over. He said the risks were too great.
The risks? Ah. I apologize. You will have the manuscript and the box in the briefest of delays.
You mangy excuse for a uniform. Run to Fort Frederick and tell Master Wardrop he had better cough up the manuscript post-haste. Else I will have him scalped.
I can't let that lobster captain reach Wardrobe.
We need a stronger colonial government, with or without His Majesty's permission.
William Johnson is such a fake sounding name. You mean Willie Johnny? I don't know what you mean. I probably had to laugh choosing that name in AC3. But like, how can we give a character the most dickish name ever?
I'll take that. You Templar dog.
No! You have no idea what you're doing, fool!
Keeping the people free from your control.
How free will you be when the French undermine these squabbling colonies?
These colonies would be far better off without the Templars pulling the strings.
We bring order from chaos. If everything is permitted, no one is safe.
Even the devil can quote scripture to suit his own purposes.
Got you lined up.
Keep the slippery bastard inside!
Full sync, let's go. Or you just realized that you find this particular time period super dull probably because you're American, and this era of US history was never your favorite in school. It is fair too, I guess, especially if it's like talked about quite a lot. I wouldn't really say that AC3 and Rogue were like among my favorite settings overall in the AC series. There's still quite a few I would rank as more interesting to me. Like for example, I think the Crusades in AC1 are more interesting time period to me personally. Even the Italian Renaissance I found more interesting. But mostly because I knew less about it, I think. I guess similar situation, I guess. We definitely talked a lot about US history in like history classes. Especially this time period, of course, because of the influence that it had also on Europe. Yeah. I definitely have to say that both AC1 and AC2 to Brotherhood Revelations were more interesting to me. And then afterwards, French Revolution I find also more interesting. I also find Victorian times more interesting. I mean, honestly, I find all the other settings in the AC games, even the one of Odyssey, I find more interesting, I think. I mean, maybe not the execution, but the setting in theory. Sheer tell him, cause you don't flip immediately at all. Yeah. Hey there, Pegma. Is this Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered? It's not. Currently we are playing Assassin's Creed Rogue, which is a game that came out after Black Flag at the same time as Unity. But it is set at a lot of the same locations you can see in AC3 though. Or you went to a private religious school so you didn't talk about the Crusades. I mean, fair. That really sucks though. It's interesting because I've also had religion in like school, like as a topic. But we also talked about like the, you know, kind of like negatives of like of what some of the religions did. Well, the Crusades were more like talked about in history class though. But yeah.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
So where did Liam go?
Shorten all sail!
I said to stay in Albany, didn't I? yeah. It's still here.
Who's for beer?
Bro came out the same time Unity did. It's a big game for a small launch. Yeah, it actually did at the same time. They kind of like after the success of Black Flag and realizing that Unity would only be able to be played on the new gen, they decided to, I guess, still make a game based on Black Flag's engine in the matter of like 9 months or so. So we could still like launch a game to play on the old gen versions. So this game was made quite fast in a very short time. And it's honestly impressive how big the map is, considering how little time they had. Personally, I think it would have been better if it was not quite as big. Sometimes. Went to a public high school and you talked about a lot more, but history was never a favorite subject, so you don't remember much. That's fair too. Yeah, I was always interested in history in school as well, but I didn't like the whole like, okay, now learn like 20 dates, you know, and what happened there. And then we're gonna ask like those 20 dates or something. I mean, I get that of course it's important to know like some of the dates and what happened, to kind of like have a more of a context as to how some events influence others. But having to learn all of that like without context, I think is definitely difficult sometimes. Fortunately that changed in like senior classes though. But yeah. Wasn't a fan of that at least. But overall, I always enjoyed like learning about history. It's definitely part of the reason why I like the AC games so much, because I find historical settings often much more interesting than contemporary or like futuristic ones. Eric from Belgium, we learned about all of the religions in high school, but everyone is non-religious in Central Europe. History is super interesting, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, definitely depends where you grew up, for example. Like, in Germany, for instance, where I grew up, people were generally quite non-religious, and me growing up religious was definitely the exception. But that's also part of the reason is that it's kind of like in the area of the former DDR. You know, like Soviet Union-based part of Germany. And they worked... or were not too fond, I guess, of the church and religion often, so they would like go against them quite often, which is why lots of people kind of like also didn't grow up into like religion quite as much. But if you go into the like more, you know, like deep western or like deep southern areas of Germany, you will have like a much bigger populace that's like heavily religious. So it always depends, I guess, where you are. At least here in Germany. And then also like, you know, the north is generally more like Protestant, evangelic, and then the south is like more Catholic. in general, the south of Germany is also like much more conservative than the north. Or like the further you get south. Yeah, no idea again where we have to find Benjamin Franklin, to be honest. It's a mystery. You enjoy history well enough, just don't test you on it. I mean, that's totally fair too. Yeah, that's a good thing about getting to play those games, because it's not like you're doing it to kind of like be tested, you're just doing it because you enjoy it. Much more fun to learn about history that way, I guess. Geography plays a part, agreed. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But yeah guys, I think I'm gonna go and search for Benjamin Franklin next time actually, because I feel like I've done enough searching for today already with some of the quest objectives. I'm gonna do more of it next time. But yeah, we have played almost through 1/3 of the game. Believe it or not, even though we haven't even finished sequence 2. There's only like 6 sequences in the game, so yeah, made some decent progress, I would say, for our first session here. Tomorrow we're gonna be taking a break from Rogue. We're actually gonna be heading to Prince of Persia again to continue with the Lost Crown. And then I assume we're gonna come back to Rogue on Wednesday. Or if I need another day break from it, then maybe on Thursday. But yeah, gonna come back to this soon enough again. Yeah, we are currently at 9% total sync, and obviously we focused entirely on the main story today. Still got 3 missions left here, in this sequence at least. Maybe if you leave a kite out, Ben Franklin will find you. That's right. Gotta wait for a storm though, as well. So that might be difficult to time. No worries, Aura. Thank you for being here. And yeah, thank you everyone today who was in here today. In the stream, thank you all for being here and for joining. Tschüss. Mach's gut. Cheers, Rod, you as well. Thank you for being here, and thanks also again for the raid earlier. Bis bald, Pagma. And yeah, let's have a look to see who's online and who we can raid today. Well, I guess that's an easy one. Lucinda's playing some Dishonored. So that seems quite fitting, going from one stealth game to another. Catch you next time, Dr. Darling. Thanks for being here, dude. And yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow with Prince of Persia. And also, of course, sound bits and all that fun stuff again. Thanks for posting the raid emotes, Rod. So yeah, if you want to join us for the raid, there's some raid emotes you can copy and paste if you like. We got one for non-subs and one for subs. And yeah, I will catch you over to Cinders. Until then, have a good rest of the day, and I will catch you all next time to make our own luck. Or Shay would say,
I make my own luck.
Hey there, Hermione, welcome in, and goodbye. Thanks for being here. And yeah, I will catch you over to Cinders.